Hey everyone, we'll continue from where we left off in the Stalker Institute. Oh, this was a bit too far. I think it's this one. There we go.
A Stalker at the Institute. That's a new one. Do you know an anomaly has cropped up in cryptobiology? No? My colleagues over at ARL reviewed the footage, and they think it might be a spatial anomaly.
How often does this kind of emergency happen here?
Hardly ever. Our security protocols cover every scenario, so everything is always under control, especially when it comes to special projects.
Sure it is. What kind of special projects?
What kinds of special projects?
That information is restricted to lab staff. Not even Dr. Dallin has the clearance to access it. So you don't have a prayer.
What are you working on? I'd like to know what's in store for me there.
Simply put, we are studying the zone's various harmful effects, along with ways to protect against them. I'm afraid you don't have the clearance for me to be any more specific than that.
Of course I don't.
Then how did the anomaly show up despite your security measures?
I have no idea. We have complete control over the appearance and behavior of the anomalies you see behind me.
Yeah, but not the rest of them.
But that particular one developed outside the testing site. In theory, the Institute's emission defenses should have made it impossible. Maybe someone helped it manifest. Sabotage is the last thing we need right now.
All right, I'll go see what you've got there.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineering entrance outside, near the ARL building. Please be careful around the specimens of local fauna in the lab. They are quite valuable to our research.
Sure thing. Okay.
Save your breath. We could talk sometime later.
A stalker? Why'd they let him in? First, they get all these wardens down here, then all staff have to evacuate. Now there's a stalker poking around. This is a research facility, not an amusement park.
Well, if you guys knew how to do your jobs, then I wouldn't need to be here. Let's see. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, that's a lot of food and drink. Oh! Damn rats. That's Burr. Kind of mutant we haven't met in this game before. And it's hella powerful. Oof. show his ugly mug afterwards. It's just... he can pick up weapons and shoot them at you. Multiple weapons. And he can also disarm you, so he can use your own weapon against you if you're not careful. There he is. They also have some kind of shockwave attack or something, I think. And they can also throw object at you. Kind of like the poltergeists. Probably the best weapon to use on these guys is the sniper rifle. Oh. Oof.
I thought the war... Wait! Please! Don't just leave me here!
Nah, I won't leave you, don't worry. Just gotta... Just gotta dot my I's and cross my T's. Gotta check everything here first. Okay, so I can open this. Not gonna do that yet. But apparently mutants have either gotten in here or been here for quite some time. Not sure which. But if there is a spatial anomaly, it's possible they might have gotten in from the outside.
I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you imagine? I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters. You'll deal with them, won't you? Here, take this. It's the keycard to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find something useful in there.
There was a zombie they had here for testing. One of their test subjects. There it is. Just gotta get over there. But there's a lot to go through here. There's at least one more mutant.
Attention. Preparing to initiate the Guardian program. The main purpose is to train the participant to face any dangers in the zone. We are about to go through a series of challenges based on real combat experience.
Oh, Jesus, that didn't work. Heavy breathing, some mutant. I don't like this. Come on, you bastard! There we go. Oh yeah, this. I think this is some sort of training area for soldiers who are going to enter the zone. She did say something about it in the start, but where is the last? Yeah, the last valve is here, right? Something to keep in mind when helping the scientists in this game is that the zone was basically created by a group of scientists to try to mess a bit too much with nature, basically. Yeah, this is lagging a bit. It did when I wasn't streaming as well, so... Basically entering a space anomaly, getting teleported somewhere else. Oh shit. Okay, let's go! Oh shit. Herman? Ah, he is here. Where exactly are we? Someplace underground.
Skiff, you made it here too. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised given what you went through to bring my scanner back to Stalker. I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard. I thought you were dead. And you just took off.
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you.
Oh yeah, this was the way I came from. Ay. Yeah, I'm just going through here. I thought I saw a controller.
leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the Second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. But even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph and mine alone. Not Darlin's, definitely not yours. Sorry.
The Second Caribbean experiment? What's that?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. And he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially. He resorted to drastic measures. He tried to repeat the Caribbean experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky, but our golden boy was willing to risk the entire world in the name of science. So how did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
He said our experiments before the zone came into being. What the hell is going on?
My home was destroyed because of Dalin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events, and Korshunov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to Circa. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
Scar and his Spark faction seems more and more appealing by every minute. Lots of, I mean, every it seems like every problem concerning the zone emerges because people try to play God. Like even the group of scientists who created the zone. Oh no, not a pseudo giant. There we go. Best course of action? Do as little as possible.
The anomaly in cryptobiology is gone. You took care of it after all. I wish all my colleagues kept their promises like you do. Please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Attention. Aegis protocol has been initiated. All staff are required to follow board instructions.
Do you seriously take notes during Dallon's lectures?
You don't get it, do you? Our planet is dying. Circa's gonna set things right. The Earth's gonna be a better place.
Better for who? Did things get better for you when they assigned you here? I didn't think so.
What's this? Oof. Big lag. Yeah, the entire stream is lagging, but it's turned on video settings. I mean, they're on low, either low or minimum, low or medium, so Jesus.
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance.
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay up the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland, and you tell me to lay off the booze!
To the victor go the spoils. This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
Hell yeah.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at get control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by Scar's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skiff.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority.
Okay, but why did Scar sabotage you? That seems pretty relevant, doesn't it?
So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science.
Yeah,
Do you
sure.
want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The Wish Granter. Also known as the Monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a sea installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
It's called a dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. And the Wish Granter is nothing but trouble.
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults, you and I. We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
So they brought back the monolith. Crazy bastards. They're just begging for trouble.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
Now we're gonna see some of the ending cutscenes from Strelok's perspective.
One can be rewarded. Come to me.
So in Shadow of Chernobyl there are 3 endings. One is, or actually multiple, but like the first one is the Wish Granter. The second one is you join the Sea Consciousness project. Like you get put into the pod.
The time has come. I see your wish.
And the third one is you destroy the pods, and destroying the pods is what happened canonically, because Stalker reappears in Call of Pripyat. But we're gonna see some of the Wish Granter cutscenes from Strelok's perspective.
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled. What you want is here, Stalker. Come. I want to rule the world. The path has ended you. Come to me. I want to be rich.
This is the ending I always got in Shadow of Chernobyl when I talked to the Wish Granter.
You will receive what you deserve.
I want the zone to disappear.
So every wish from the Wish Granter is like a monkey's paw thing. Like there's always some catch. Immortality.
I want immortality.
Now, the last one, which is ours.
I want this all to end.
Oh shit. Oof. Oh shit! Where the hell are they? Oof! That's a lot of damage. Insert meme. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Crazy lag, bastards. Oof. God damn it. The 38 deaths so far, I think. Like in the entire game. The hell? Oh shit. Här ligger snack. Oh. So what happened?
I think that's it. He's out. The level up. Get yourself on the medic. Now. Are you okay now, Skip? Would you come up here, please?
Oh. Oh shit. Huh.
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Nah. You're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here.
Hell yeah.
Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Gran or my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination, Skiff. Your actions, however, had an impact on your environment. That is the reason Zotov was injured, and you were not.
No one would have been injured if the illusions had been stopped sooner.
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have fried Skiff's brain. Irreversibly. I did all I could to avoid that outcome.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
Oof.
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked, we can begin the experiment.
Are you planning to use the Wish Granter again?
Why would we do that? It's a relic of the old zone, a distraction for those who managed to enter the sarcophagus. Circa doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is Circa fanatics, thank you very much.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated. And the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes? Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skiff. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
In Disillusion, you saw the ward attacking you. So you don't trust us?
Well...
Should I?
When you started shooting, I didn't send a squad to take you out. I sent Zotov, my most trusted officer, to go down there and subdue you. I even let you live after you injured him.
Don't you dare tell anyone about this, Skiff. I won't let it slide.
The ward always pays its debts to those who help us. You'll see. Go. Don't keep her waiting.
Yeah, we will see.
You should hurry. Don't keep her waiting.
Okay, so the thing is, like, they harvest the zone's anomalous energies and they can make the zone disappear. It's like, okay. If that's the end of it, that's fine. But you know that's not the end of it. They're gonna just... They're either gonna make everything worse or they're just gonna... Like... The zone... Even if it disappears, it's gonna manifest in some other way. It seems, at least that's what I heavily suspect. Oh, what's this? Nimble? No, wait, who's that?
Skiff! Skiff! Thank God you're here.
Oh, Herman.
If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skiff!
Oh.
Makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from Circa. Just because he was so envious of Dr. Dove. Guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness. Including you, of course.
I can explain everything.
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Let him go.
Let him go.
Sentimentality may be for the weak.
Professor Herman.
But it's not sentimentality. It's humanity.
Skiff! Thank you. Thank you.
Professor. You forgot something.
I want Herman to explain though. Because if he doesn't, next time I'll kill him. If I get no explanation.
Yevhen Martinyuk, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago, he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen. Cigarette? After the fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at Circa. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control.
Nah.
And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
That's just a dream.
Great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Hell yeah.
Dr. Darling speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
Strider.
No!
Leader of Noontide intends to break it at Circa.
No!
He might be armed.
I knew I could count on you. Meet with Strider. Convince him not to do anything stupid. I don't want our new world to begin with bloodshed. And neither...
Yeah, I gotta do that again. I don't want... We're gonna fuck their shit up. So I can't tell her about Strider. That should be... I didn't really stop to think, because I kind of thought, like, you know, it was like, the experiment is dangerous. But, of course, if I say the experiment is in danger, then obviously there's gonna be sabotage. Also, I don't know, like, it's really difficult to know what choice to make, because, like, the group, the old group, like, if parts of the old group are in Circa, that's a big problem. Just gonna...
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Let him go.
We can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at Circa. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darling speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
Now you're gonna get what you fucking deserve. I don't know anything.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Oof.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Yevhen.
Yeah. And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No war because should begin with bloodshed.
Yeah, but this isn't worth the cause. That's the problem. It's just gonna create a giant shitstorm. Oh, I see. Looks like a poltergeist. The hell? Ew. Brother, ew. What's that, brother? Okay. Okay, so it seems like Herman basically used me. But I'll let him live. It's not evil, it's just... I mean, it's slightly evil, but it's more misguided, I think. Okay.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
What now?
Outsider was right? The monolith. Skiff. Is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Hell yeah.
Dahlan said Circa isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skip?
No, we don't believe that.
You really believe the monolith is just an installation? And they actually know what they're doing?
They don't know what they're doing.
They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings.
Hell yeah.
If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
I wish I could be with the Ward and not Circa. But the Ward are puppets of Circa, so I'm with you.
We'll stop them together.
Hell yeah.
Then it's settled.
Hell yeah.
You should go. Right.
Oh. Oh shit. Ooh. Oops. Oops. That's the way we do it. Hey Bogda, the game is running pretty well. I put some of the settings on low. Also, there was an update today. It does stutter a little bit at some points during cutscenes, but it's not a huge problem. Also, I just sided against the Ward and Circa. Because yeah, there was just recently a bunch of cutscenes, so if you want to get an important lore dump, you should rewatch later. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's been some interesting story. Yeah, lots of fixes and stuff. Oh, gotta check that one as well. Okay, so find the passage to X11. Ooh. There's an X lab here. The hell? Give him lead. Hell yeah.
Moving into position. Cover me.
Shotgun is better here, to be fair. Now X11 is an X-Lab we haven't been to in any of the other Stalker games. Drank a bit much vodka and beer. Just feels like a shame to drop it on the ground.
Where the hell have you been? Help me out with these, will ya? One on each hinge should do the trick.
Performing visual analysis. No text.
Alright, let's go!
Router ready. Block 5. Waveguide ready.
Back it up.
Scala.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
You alright? Let's go!
Just a bit slow.
Out the fucking way!
Destroy it! Now!
Step back!
It's done.
You mother...
Oh no. Oh, thank God. No, no. What's going on? The hell?
What about the Stalker? Visitor!
If you're asking me what happened, I'm not entirely sure either. So, yeah. But what I do know is, like, they tried to do an experiment, the Ward and Circa, with an artifact called the Alpha, which is like decades old. And ooh. And it said there was the voice line from the monolith, and I'm not entirely sure like what they actually did in the experiment, but in a previous experiment they used something called the wish granter, which is often referred to as the monolith. But like what the experiment actually was, like I have no idea actually. So yeah.
I have to examine you, Doctor. We don't have time for this. Get Korshunov to send his men to the data. There's a flash drive there.
But I'm guessing we'll get some details eventually about what actually happened. But the experiment did spawn a bunch of anomalies in here.
Welcome to Stalker. The heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of Stalker is a brilliant scientist.
Oh. Ooh. What? Oh. Wait. Yeah, they... Was it me who... Did the monolith attack me because I attacked them, or did they all become monolith? Because it does seem like the experiment kind of screwed with Strider.
The head of Stalker is a brilliant scientist.
Oh. Shit. Jammed. Oof. This is a mess. Yeah, it looks like the monolith went off the deep end. Yeah, the monolith went off the deep end. So, yeah, that's not good. Fuck, damn it, jammed. Oh! It's so dark. Oh! So everything here is just a giant mess. I'm gonna organize the loot a bit and then I'm gonna haul ass. Oof. Like real bad lag. Yeah, I got new helmet. Okay, doesn't look like there's that much left. Viper. Let's see. Yeah, that's. Procure the flash drive with the Circa archive on it. Okay. So the question is, did Dalin know that doing the experiment would do all these things? Hello there. Is there a poltergeist in here? Or something? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Oh, crap. Okay, I need the Hercules drag. Quickly. Oh. Fucking poltergeist. There you go. Piece of crap. I'll give you some extra. Okay, flash drive. Is it here? Oh. Okay.
I read you. Over.
If it's less than 1,000 coupons per kilogram, then I'm just throwing it away. Okay. Oh shit. That was a rookie mistake by me. Okay. Where are you, you piece of shit? Behind the store, I reckon. Come on. Come on! Get to the chopper! Kill me now! Shit. piss shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on! That's such a... Here, just on the edge. Come on. Come on. There you are. Come on. They're so fast. It's insane. Like they're giving them steroids compared to the old games. Like they had invisibility, but like they weren't that fast, and they didn't have the knockback, didn't have the howl, didn't have all that shit. Also, one thing, it's interesting to note that like the original Chornobyl accident also happened partly because of, you know, recklessness in science. And this is also, you know, because of that. Please don't tell me how to kill any more mutants. I've had my fair share of mutants for today. Oh, Snorks. Snorks aren't the worst. Don't kill me, like, bro. Okay, want a grenade? I'll give you a grenade. There you go. Don't kill. Piece of shit. Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm almost out of ammo too. And there's another Snork. Amazing. Okay, I barely have ammo left now. Oh, what now? Okay. If I I can use that one. So it's almost perfect condition. And it's weapon I'm gonna get used to because I'm gonna upgrade it.
Bad timing.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Piece of crap. Demon cat.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys. Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Something's not right.
There we go. Jesus. This game really throws mutants at you. It does not fuck around. And I suppose like there is still a lot of horror because like, or a lot of scares because like you never know what kind of mutant it is. And it's like you're just hoping like, please not a Boer, please not a Boer, or a Chimera. I mean, it's like, Jesus. But Snorks and Snorks are like, okay, that's not too bad. But in Shadow of Chornobyl especially, mutants are... They don't show up that often, which like makes it a bit scary when you actually meet them. Oh Jesus, my body armor is almost completely broken. I'll get rid of those two. I need to get rid of some stuff. I think this is the way forward. Wanna check what's here. Can't open, typical. Okay, let's see what's this way. So apparently there was an old lab under the Circa Institute's X11. Cool. Okay, I think we can move on now. Some buckshot, that's nice. Okay, let's go. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm always so glad when I get buckshot because it's really hard to come by. Oh. Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh.
Sweep the area.
There's one guy left, at least. Hello. Yeah, I gotta see here. I don't remember where I came from. Oh, it was here. Okay. Okay, I think I looted most of them. Oh, what the hell? There's a sniper somewhere. Okay. Guess I'll have to get rid of some of my stuff. I'll throw away an AK. Okay. Oops. No, this isn't the way. Oof. Oh, I think I need to get that one. Oops. And now it's safe to walk in the water. I'm guessing we have to go here. Oops. Oh, traps everywhere, basically. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need to get rid of some AKs. Oh wait, they're let me see. Oh jeez, use half my stamina to jump when I'm this overloaded. Oh. Okay, this is... Can't do this. Gotta get rid of some stuff. SMGs don't really sell for that much. Jesus, am I out of this hellhole soon? Yeah. Almost. Ooh. It's a spicy gun. Not bad. See. Oh, this suit is actually better than the one I have. But this one has bonus weight, so I'm not gonna change. At least not yet. Oh shit.
Steve, I'm glad to see you, buddy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's.
Hey, would you look at that?
It's alive! The zone is alive! It survived, Skiff! It survived!
Fucking crazy! I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where's Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider?
This monolith.
Why are they shooting at us? Why are you shooting at us? We're with Strider!
Shit.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
What?
They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat.
Bullshit. Damn. They got all soggy after all. Should have kicked the habit. That means Strider and Dubny and they're all gone? Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all. How come, Skiff? And coming from White Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
Richter, it's Lodorska. The island, it's a disaster. Something is happening, and it's
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Richter. They've all turned into monolithians again.
Fuck.
I found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter. I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
Looks even worse than I thought.
What the hell is happening on that island?
No idea. Where's Scar when I need him, damn it? May not be Spark, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the Professor out of there, Skiff. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Ever thought it might all be Scar's fault? He and the Ward are all busy with their zone turf war, and the rest of us gotta deal with the fallout. Did you know that Scar tried to stop Dallin from replicating the Caribbean experiment? Maybe Monolith is back because the Wish Granter was taken to Circa. Scar couldn't let it go.
I didn't know about the Caribbean experiment, Skiff. I'm not one of Scar's men, and Spark doesn't report to me. I don't have a clue what they're up to or where they are. But you're right. Scar is capable of anything. The question is, will his shortcut lead us to the zone we want?
Okay, I'll help Ludochka.
Right. Here's the deal. You take care of Wild Island and Lodochka, and I'll go find Scar. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet.
Okay, I'll head down to Icarus. No, wait, I can't go there because that's the ward. Damn it, where can I go?
Later, okay?
Could always go to the Skadovsk. It's one hell of a trip, but why not? Oh!
Hey, Wardens. Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins. What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
Actually, maybe I should head over here. Because if I do, I could go over to Cilicia to sell and stuff. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just give me a sec. The mission now is to basically try and save the Monolithians, or save New Town. Oh shit! Holy shit! 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 That hurt. Yeah, that's that, folks. That's a chimera. Yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna save Strider and whoever else we can. Chimeras are probably the most dangerous mutant in the game.
Hey, Wardens! Knock, knock! What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins! What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
And my armor is shit, so I need to repair it as soon as possible. Gotta use some drugs, Hercules. Hell yeah. Scar... Oh yeah, you weren't here when I explained. Scar is the guy you play as in Stalker Clear Sky. And in this game, he is the leader of a faction called Spark. In Clear Sky, he basically tried to kill Strelok. And Strelok is the guy you play as in the game after Clear Sky, Shadow of Chornobyl. We haven't met Strelok yet. I don't know if he's in this game. But Spark, like, we don't... They're basically like researching the zone or something. I'm not entirely sure what the Spark faction does, but Scar is the leader of it, so... And Clear Sky was also... Scar used to help Clear Sky, and Clear Sky was a faction full of scientists and stuff. And some of the people in Clear Sky were part of the group, and the group was a group of scientists who set up all the X-labs in the zone, did all the experiments, made all the mutants and everything, so like there's a... Have you met Spark yet in this game? Yeah, I met them in the garbage. That's quite a while ago. I sure hope we're going to Corden soon. Want to meet up with Sidorovich. Yeah, I actually haven't played through, I haven't streamed Clear Sky yet. It's the only Stalker game I haven't done. Or haven't streamed. But I have played it. Like, the thing is, if you don't have the best PC in the world, I would really still recommend that you play Stalker. Like the original Stalker games, because there are 3 of them, and they're not that expensive. You can often get them on sale, like 200 crowns for all 3 of them. And they're a lot of fun. There are a lot of mods for them as well. Oh. If you want to play the games in chronological order, like story-wise, I would suggest... Yeah, Metro. I've heard a lot of good stuff about those games. If you want to play through the Stalker games chronologically, I think you could consider starting with Clear Sky. Because that story happens first. Then Shadow of Chernobyl, and then Call of Pripyat.
Did you get that guy talking? What's his name? Rodishka? Not yet, but I've got an idea. It works like a charm with folks like him. Do whatever it takes.
Oh. Sounds like bandits have caught Lodrochka.
If we go back empty-handed, he'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
Ooh. Haven't seen that gun in a while.
How's it going? When are you guys coming back?
Today, I think. Vector almost stumbled into an anomaly. Just a bruise. But he can't walk on his own. I don't know who's gonna cover for him for the next few weeks. I'll bet I'm all for it, but are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to spend the rest of my life afraid of some mutant. It's time to venture out into the zone and become a real stalker.
So we're leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow it is.
You killed him, right? That mercenary? What? Was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
I think this game might be on the PS5 or get released on it.
What did that walk guy want from you?
They were looking for the source of the signal, I guess. But I have no idea who they're working for.
How did you end up here at Quiet's camp?
After the signal, they all packed up and left. Didn't even bother to check my bunker. So I decided to warn everyone off the island. I needed a powerful radio. I knew Quiet had one.
What happened to Noontide?
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dudney, Horse, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the Ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more Noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that, exposure. Just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without Horus.
How did a monolithian device end up in the shelter? Strider always tried to keep that stuff away from Noontide.
I can only think of one person. Faust. You know how much he clung to the past. I couldn't stand those sermons of his.
Horst is dead. I had to shoot him. He was about to kill Richter.
The man who attacked you wasn't Horus. My friend cherished life. Loved his life. Let others live. Choose between serving the monolith and taking a bullet. It would be an obvious choice.
Gas isn't an issue. I'll figure it out.
Very prudent of you. But right now, you can only get to the underground from outside the base, to the northeast. Oh, maybe I'll...
Actually, no, I can't trade with him. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta head to a vendor ASAP, so I'm heading to Silesia. Okay, yeah, it will release on PlayStation in February. Nice. Well, you can play the first Stalker games then, before February. Oh shit! Oh god. Please not controller. Nope. This is the only game I've been waiting for like forever. So, how about you? Oh shit.
Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
GTA 6, nice. Such damn recoil on this.
I'm moving to cover! Brothers, support me with your fire!
Brothers, I'm throwing a grenade!
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter.
Oh shit. Gotta stay here now. Oh shit. mission is, it's like a nuclear fallout that appears every now and then. Sky turns red and everything. Could head back here afterwards and get some stuff to sell. Actually, those two, I'll drop those down right here.
Reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide. They breached our defenses already. Fuck. Sukin is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over.
Ah, I see. So Monolith can...
This is the gaffer. Monolith is at Silesia. We can't hold them back on our own. We need all the help we can get. Stalkers, step up.
Hell yeah, I'm on my way. So Monolith soldiers can be controlled with sea fields. And it looks like the Monolith are just rampaging through the entire zone. Okay, we'll mess them up. Come on, let's go. Oh, I like this. I like this weapon. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oh. Every weapon is jamming.
I'm hit. Took me some meds.
Where? Where you at, bro? First, I got shit to sell and stuff to put in my box. The hell? The hell? My personal stash, it's gone. Oh, that sucks.
Bad timing, man. It's shitty enough without your chit-chat.
Okay. Maybe I can sell stuff to stalkers.
You might want to find other interlocutors, Stalker.
No, they can't, but
All clear. We pulled it off. Welcome to Zalicia, or what's left of it. Come in and talk to Gaffer. We'll give you some of our supplies. We don't have much, but we're sharing everything we've got.
I need to trade.
I'm good. I hope you are too.
Thanks for coming to our aid, Skiff. Just your luck, right? Every time you show up in Zalicia, the shit hits the fan. Last time it was the Ward, and now it's Monolith. Glad to see you're still alive.
Why didn't you leave the air?
What's the point? Trust an old timer. Once a Monolithian is on your tail, the only way to get rid of him is to kill him.
True.
Tell me what happened here.
The Monolithians came to Zalicia. An entire army of them. I had no clue there were so many left. I took as many folk as I could to safety.
How can...
Our supplies are running thin. Remember our guy? He was luckily.
You...
That's right. I'll send you...
There's nothing scary about them. They're flesh and blood, just like us. So much for the rumors.
Are you alright?
Thank God, finally someone I can trade with. But not much I can trade.
I've only been in the zone for a week. Funny, right? I haven't even had a chance to go artifact hunting yet.
One box of ammo at most, a couple of med kits, a couple new guns, 4 grenades. No food.
Not a single crust of bread on any of the corpses. What the hell are they eating? All right. Give the ammo to the
there's my stash.
Put the rest in the pile. Now take a break. Good work. Whoa.
Seems like you could use a hand.
I sure could. Our plant first.
What's those?
Well, I had my baby since back when I went to Intar with Gaffer. Besides, when everyone else is lucky to get rusty old junk from Hamster's stash, a good gun is worth its weight in gold.
So what's the deal with you and Hamster?
He's a fucking rat. Hamster thinks he can ride us out with a guard of his and keep his stockpile of supplies. He's living high on the high, while the rest of us are starving.
Yeah, fuck him.
Gaffer may not see eye to eye with me, but if you ask me, not helping out in a situation like this is just as bad as pointing the gun at us.
Hell yeah.
Sounds easy enough.
If I send you on some wild goose chase, and what would I have you do out there anyway?
Can you remind
my address?
Need to trade. And thank God I can sell weapons.
I'll always keep a...
Yeah, the stashes are personal stashes are shared from one town to another, but let's see. Okay, need to sell that. That. Let's sell that and possibly that. Yeah. I'll keep that one. I can't sell that one because it's red. Okay. And I'll put the suits in. Actually, I'll sell that one as well. I'll use this one and upgrade it and stuff.
Yeah.
Go.
Hello.
Oof, that lag. Okay. We're going to compare this one to... okay. This one has a bit less damage than this one. But way less... This one has way more penetration, so this one is way better against armored targets. It's a bit... okay, yeah. Holographic sight. Load. like that. Oof. Yeah, this one is worth twice as much as this one when this one is unupgraded. But I really like this one, the Fora. But I don't have that much ammo for it left.
If you need it, go ahead and take them. If not, just leave it here.
Only 20 rounds in a magazine.
Now, what was that?
I feel like I need more of a long-range weapon. Or a medium-range weapon. That's why I'm thinking maybe this weapon would be really nice. Or this one. .308. Yeah, don't have a whole lot of bullets for that. I'm thinking maybe either that one or that one or that one. Or that one? Yeah, let's get some upgrades on that one. But in mid-range combat it's not that good. That's kind of why I'm leaning more towards this one. And we do have a lot of ammo for that gun. So yeah, I think I'll take that one. Okay. Problem is we don't have a lot of buckshot, so we need to buy that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I actually got like 1,000 of those. Okay. I think that's more than enough bullets. Okay, just need to upgrade, buy buckshot, and we're good.
I don't like this.
Oh, it's a side dog. Shit. That's the real one. There we go. But there's another one. There were two real ones. Jesus. Lag is the real enemy. Lag is the final boss.
But I can't even come close to hitting them.
Freeze! Don't come any closer.
Keep it down. Who's there? Oh,
It's you. Apologies, but at the moment my trading assets are, let's say, frozen. But thanks for stopping by. Take care and goodbye.
Not so fast. Why aren't you with the rest of the Zalicia stalkers?
They're just pissing those fanatics off. Holed up in that house, shooting back, thinking my goods are gonna help them pull through. Nah, I'll pass. The two of us are better off here.
The gaffer needs supplies. Can we work something
No,
out?
not really. I just
I've got security
sorted the
covered for
inventory.
another year. Plenty of food and gear too. You've got nothing to offer me.
Hey you, how much is he paying you for security?
That's a trade secret.
Why? You want to offer me more, Stalker?
I tried to settle this without anyone getting shot.
Bastard. Doesn't help out his fellow stalkers. What an ass. Fuck him. Just for good measure. There we go. Ooh, that looks like a good weapon.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, yes! My baby. You're a peach! Here, take this. I'll toss in some extra coupons when I get the chance. Hello?
Oh shit. You're up on that hill, bastards. How the hell can they hit me? I don't even see. There they are. Yeah, they've gone crazy. Oof. Oof. Oh, what the hell? Bloodsucker. Come on. Bastard. Good time to reload when you do that. Ooh. There's one more. Come here. Fucking asshole. And it's jammed, of course. Of course it's jammed. Oof. I fucking jammed again. There you go. I'm gonna head back to Silesia and check if I can repair my stuff, because it just keeps jamming.
I should have stayed home.
That's a...
That was pretty extreme. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Hello?
It's a long way down. Yeah, I know they're both on red, but the technician is sleeping, and I don't know if he's ever gonna wake up, so I'm just gonna do the quest and hope for the best. Well, I'm just doing this quick side quest here and then turning back north. Hopefully I won't need these weapons. Nice house. Cozy. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about possible traps.
The monolith's will has not been done. Zalicia shall fall.
Oh.
Few infidels remain. No one should be left alive. No one should stand in the monolith's path. Complete your mission. It's time for our final prayer.
What a bastard. He's gonna get what he deserves.
You shall take away their fear. The infidels will hate us. You shall take away their hatred. Within the monolith, all is one. All will return to it.
Oh shit. I used the med kit. The hell? Oof. What a bastard.
Wow, looks gorgeous. If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Oh! He was a former resident at Cilicia, the base I was at earlier. And he was apparently loyal to the monolith. Okay, heading back up north. I think it's pretty cool what they've done here, like they've crafted the story in such a way that you revisit earlier places, and not only that, the number of quests and stuff in each zone is, there's a lot of quests. I mean, this game is pretty massive. And they've really expanded on the number of weapons compared to the older Stalker games. There's probably twice as many weapons in this game. Depends. I'd say this is the best shotgun I have. It's the second best shotgun in the game, I think. And this is the best 545-39 ammo weapon. And I do have a few sniper rifles and stuff. But the two weapons I got on me are among the best weapons. The best sniper rifle you can get in the game is the Gauss rifle. I don't have that one yet because I think it's... Usually you get the Gauss rifle towards the end of the game. The Groza. Yeah, that one is pretty good, and it's got an inbuilt grenade launcher.
Nice shot on that fanatic up there.
Yeah? Hello, is...
No, technician is still sleeping. Amazing.
I did what you asked.
I knew I could count on you. What about Warlock's request?
I've got everything he asked for.
You can leave it here. The Monolithians follow their preachers. When a Hydra loses its head, it takes a little while for it to grow back. It's gonna be easier for us now. Thank you.
Seva suit, that's pretty good. It's got sea protection as well. A bit less physical protection, but 3 artifact slots. Nah, I'd rather do this, honestly. Which AR is best in the game? Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of like what weapon is the best is personal preference. There are some general rules, but yeah, you can. Like the Taz, for example, it's like, oh, it's such a bad shotgun. It's like, well, duh. Like, it's the second shotgun in the game. But it's very... having 2 shotgun shots just at the ready is... Yes, well... You mean this one? This one is pretty good, but it can only hold 10 bullets, which is a bit shit. That's the only downside with this weapon. So if you're fighting a horde of enemies, it's a really bad weapon, unfortunately. This one is way better in that case, but this one is not very good at short distances. upgrade the mag. You can in Call of Pripyat up to 15. I'm not entirely sure if you can here, but I guess you can do something about it. But there's the issue of bullets. I don't have a lot of bullets for those weapons. I mean, if you got 4 bullets for a weapon, it doesn't matter how good the weapon is. Yeah.
Are you alright?
What happened?
The old boy he caught 3.
Can I help?
I don't know how Lenz is still alive. He's got to get surgery. I have a spare stored in one of the gaff. I'll give you. Please don't.
Oh, I think this is Gaffer. Yeah, if I do this quest, I think I can repair my weapons then. This Stalker game isn't like the other Stalker games in many ways, but one way it differs is... Oh shit, what happens? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Huh? When? Yeah, ammo is pretty hard to find in this game, unfortunately. What the? Okay. Guess I'm not allowed to find those medical supplies. Or I'll just have to use different weapons.
Fuck! They're coming! A shit ton of them! Defending Silesia! Arm up, people! Now!
Don't like this.
It's so dark you can barely see. Yeah, I need a sniper rifle. Oh, it's locked. Amazing.
I'm hit. Toss me some mad.
Yeah, you looked awful, mate. Looked like you need an exorcism or something. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, apparently we aren't done. We aren't done fighting them. Jesus. Jesus, they're aggressive. I gotta see where the hell they are. Oof. Come on. Jesus, it's lagging. Oof.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like this either. Look at this! How the fuck am I supposed to play this? Fucking horseshit. Gotta put everything on low, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. No, it hasn't. I think there's a memory leak or something, because it's always been... There's been no problem at the start. But then, the longer I play, right, the more problems I have. Which is pretty indicative of a memory leak. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's it. I'm turning up screen settings. Contrast. didn't need to use a med kit. Doing this without night vision is pretty awful.
I'm here. Just me some meds.
No healing items. Sorry, mate.
The enemy fears the power of the monolith.
Keep them in your sights. I'll move to cover.
Oops.
He must be nearby.
Hiding there somewhere. Was it a bad workout? Throw some grenades!
Oh.
I'm gonna find you.
Fucking hell. Okay, where are they? Alright, good night. Fuck. Okay, this is unbearable. I'm restarting the game. Right, back. Let's see. Hopefully things will run a bit more smoothly now. Okay, it looks like it's running a bit better. I'm just gonna hide as much as possible and let those guys do the work. He walked in front of me. God damn it. Guess I can't do anything. Good luck. It's so dark.
I'm hit. Toss me some meds.
Taking cover!
I'm gonna find you!
Okay, we go.
I need cover! Got him hard!
He's hiding there somewhere.
Let's wrap it up.
Finally.
Head over to the assembly hall, everyone. I've got something to share.
I think I can put on medium. graphics again on at least most things.
Alicia is safe now, and it's all thanks to you. This place has been our home during times of peace, and our refuge during times of peril, even if it's nothing more than a ruin now.
Let me tell you something, guys. Silesia is more than a bunch of old shacks falling apart. Silesia is all of you.
When did you get so sentimental, Warlock?
If we can laugh, we can get through this.
Those fuckers will never take Silesia.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I made it, against all odds. And it's all thanks to each and every one of you.
Don't get all weepy on us now. We've got work to do.
There's still a lot to be done. We have to bury the dead. Make a plan. We don't have much time for small talk. But first, there's something important I need to say. Skiff, you're the only one who stepped up and came to our aid. Chances are, everyone here owes their lives to you. No reward can truly express our gratitude. But still, thank you.
I heard Lance is going to pull through. How about you?
I feel like I've aged beyond my years. I guess I'm a real Mikolayich now.
Okay, gotta sell some guns to Warlock.
Yeah? Hello?
Oof. This lag. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. It's just look in the wrong direction and the game turns to shit. Yeah, okay. I'll take this and sell that. No, wait. Yeah, I'll sell that one. And then I'll sell that one too.
Yeah?
I'll
They
sleep a bit.
sacrificed themselves for us. We'll bury them with honor. So many graves.
Better to do quests during daytime. Okay, I thought I was gonna get some medical supplies, but... Oops.
Well, what do you... Yeah. We've set up our defenses. We've got volunteers patrolling the area. But is it enough?
We took it too easy, so he says, but it doesn't matter. Glad that... I didn't think we'd make... If I had to give away... Stay safe.
Thank you, folks. Said it.
Huh? 2 warlocks? That's a bug.
Where can I find the surgical...
I gave you the coordinates for 3 of the gaffer stashes. The answer... Please hurry.
Okay, that quest is bugged. Yeah, it looks like it's a bug. Because,
Where can
I gave you the
the
coordinates.
surgical...
Please.
Surgical instruments, like that quest. That's actually... Surgical instruments is part of On the Edge, but... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Guess I'll have to go somewhere else to repair. Jesus. What a mess. Okay. Jesus, I suppose I could go up to the slag heap, but it's 1.2 kilometers. Unless the monolith has attacked there as well.
No way. In hell, I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Well, what do you want? Yeah, that.
I'll try talking to him again now and see if anything changes. Oh, he's up. And I'm guessing he is somewhere else. He might be here. No, he's not here.
My favorite patient. Stay safe.
Gotta figure out where that technician went. Okay, so Lance was here, but now he's not. Question is, where is he now? Is he here? No? Ooh. That's a lot of stuff.
You set. Hello. You. Hello?
Nothing personal. I'm just busy.
Oh, you can use that as instead of a pistol. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I need to find lens.
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this.
Okay, I don't have a clue where Lens is. So I just have to assume he's dead. Yeah, I can't find out where Lens goes. So I'll just have to assume he's dead. Actually, before I go further, I want to test something. want to see if I can get the med kits. Yeah, this was a bit early. Okay, find the surgery kit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm just double checking because 116, that was... Okay, so if you don't get the surgical kits, then Lens won't survive. Because... Yeah, okay, that one. Show on map. It doesn't show on map, that's so... annoying. Okay, screw it, because there's so much I need to redo. Or actually, you know what I'll do? I'll figure this out off stream. But thanks to everyone for watching, and I'll see you